Heyo. All right. So we're gonna play something different today. We've been playing a lot of NTE, but I hit my goal before update 1.1 drops. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get too much farther through Beyond the Rails, but I did a first look at Starminer. This is a game that I was sitting on and kind of waiting for a while, and that video's done pretty well. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna restart, because I didn't end in a very good position off of that video. So I want to just go back from the beginning with what I learned in my first look video and kind of take it from there. So we're gonna jump into single player. We're gonna jump in the campaign.
In the year 2148, deep space satellites discovered an unstable wormhole orbiting Jupiter. Humanity's greatest minds theorized it led to a new star system, and a gate was constructed to harness its awesome power. An age of rapid expansion soon followed as humanity laid claim to the stars. But human greed and malice do not rest. The exotic resource Eonite is what allows safe travel through the gate network, protecting spacecraft from the wormhole's deadly radiation. War soon broke out to control it, and ended just
The audio
as
balance
quickly,
is still fucked.
leaving a dead colony world as a monument to our folly. A fragile peace now exists between the factions of humanity, but few believe it will last. Earth's navy continues to grow. Mega corporations fight an endless shadow war over scattered deposits of Eonite. In orbit of Jupiter's moons, Callisto and Io, interstellar long-haul logistics oversees the construction of quantum-linked gates at newly discovered anomalies. A network that may reshape the cosmos. Across the dark void, a new breed of pioneers has emerged. Traders, mercenaries, miners, and scavengers, united by greed, ambition, and the promise of power. They are known as commanders for their mastery of immense modular rigs, powerful machines capable of shaping the future. They will risk it all to be part of this great endeavor. It is in this galaxy that you must survive.
Buddy just texted me. I had to respond really quick. All right, so right, we get this stuff. It's my notification. That's really loud. Construction speed, construction resource cost, maximum HP. Refining efficiency, engineer movement speed, mining range. I don't know that we need engineer movement speed. Mining range. Material purchase cost, that's always good. Increase sell prices by 12%. Refining speed, mining efficiency, mining range, and mining speed. We're just all in on miners. All in on mining.
Welcome, Commander.
Welcome. Hello. How are you? All right, this guy's an asshole. One thing I was going to do, first off, let's save. Stream 1. Save. One of the things I noticed was that I did not have I guess I probably can't change it in here. Oh well. We might have to figure that out later. Oi, Svinik, wake the hell up. Thought you could slacken the job? Nah, don't give me excuses. I pay you to work, not laze about. I'm here, dude. Well, obviously. What, you need a systems check before you start? Yes. Damn it, that was sarcasm, you fool. Now I gotta go over all the ship systems where my ass is on the line. Alright, initiate system check. Start by activating your energy grid. Can't do anything without that. So energy grid is G.
Online.
Power levels are stable. On a fancier ship, you'll need to manage it carefully, but mining tug like yours doesn't consume much. Now turn on the orientation tool. The orientation tool tells you where you're pointing. You see the red arrows, that's forward. White arrows are up. Turn it off. If you want to check the... Turn it off if you want, and let's check the linear dampeners. Linear dampeners will apply a counterforce to your station's linear movement. To counter your angular force, when you let go off the throttle, activate rotational dampeners.
Mining online. Mining offline.
Use the most comfortable... It's usually most comfortable to leave rotational dampeners off while the linear are on. That way you can cruise with precise bursts of throttle. Hold space to activate both at once to stop your ship. Now try some linear movement. WASD. Shift WASD. Navigation systems are within safety parameters. Well, most of them are. Next up, scanners.
Scanners online.
Looks like working. Make sure they're pointed in the general direction of the object you want to scan. Now turn them off to conserve
Scanners
energy.
offline.
Last up is weapons. Find the weapons button and turn them on, or press
Weapons
X.
online.
That laser of yours barely counts. There's a dead drone nearby. If it gets within range, a laser will torch it. Hover over the enemy drone to see if your laser's in range. Right click the enemy, the line is green, usually enough to get hostiles in range. Inside of your lasers, they'll fire automatically. Where is drone?
Weapons offline. Weapons online.
Are we gonna shoot it? Is this not the drone? What did we break? This worked.
Scanners online.
This worked in the tutorial. Why is this not working? Hey, Reaper. Everything. What about everything?
Mining online. Mining offline.
Why? Should be in range.
Autopilot online. Autopilot offline.
Management. Why is this not working? J. Destroy the nearby drone. Zoom out a bit to find it. Do I have to zoom out? I've zoomed out. I'm so confused right now. Everything is broken. This worked when I first ran through this. Now it appears to just be fucked.
Construction online.
Is this? It's a construction tower. Assault laser. Stayed home from work today, puked right, oh shit, right before the end of your shift, slept till 6 p.m, woke up, now you feel like someone beat you up. Damn, dude, that's rough. You got like the flu or? Well, let's do this. Let's turn it off and on again. Well, we're here. Can't seem to turn on ray tracing. We're just gonna turn it off and on again and hope that that fixes it. Thinking more along the lines of you drank some bad milk. Don't drink bad milk. That seems like a bad idea. All right. Load. We'll try this one first. Then we'll try back, and then we'll just try completely starting over. Hover over the enemy drone. The enemy drone has been hovered over. Target not available. Hey, there we go. We took it out. Turning it off and on again always works. What else? You've got mining lasers and resource haulers, but that's not on the list. Same goes for nav tool. Also remember, press F1 at any time to bring up the help menu for useful commands. Aha. Thanks. System check completed, or was there something else you needed before you start? Yes. Yeah, I don't really care. Oh well. The eggheads tell me we've got a good haul today. Something about cosmic radiation and solar winds. Hell if I know. But it's pushed some junk parts right to our doorstep. You're gonna scrap them all and bring home anything of value. Just do your damn job, Svinnik, or I'll get someone else. You're gonna have to get somebody else, because...
Autopilot online.
Are you feeling better now? Like less pukey, or are you still rough? Hold on, you've got company. Aegis Mark II security drones. Looks like must have reactivated when you got too close. Their weapons are all disabled. Just take them out before they get close. Clicking right mouse button on the enemy will issue attack order for your laser. Just make sure you're in range and pointing in its general direction. And we're scanning. Looks like the sensor identified you as an enemy. You'd be dead 3 times over if someone hadn't disabled their weapons. All right, let's see what we're dealing with. I want a clean scan of each derelict. You don't know how to use the T1 scanner, do you? Point the beam at the target. By positioning yourself smartly, you can scan them all in one go. Couple of old storage modules and a decrepit shield module. God damn it. Someone dumped some old scrap again. Preventative measures my ass. This garbage heap grows with each day. Yeah, would you look at that? An honest-to-God hangar ship looming out there in the distance. Constructed by Cadmium Blue Tech. I haven't heard that name in a while. What are you waiting for? Scrap those modules, make sure your mining systems are and haulers are enabled, and then approach the junk part you want to dismantle till the lasers get a lock on. Haulers will automatically depart from your hangars and bring the reclaimed metal chunks. Get at it. Get her done. Mining is
online.
Y.
Weapons offline.
Haulers are on. And we're mining. Less pukey, just feeling beat up with a headache. That's rough, dude. I'm sorry. Sorry you're not feeling well. Do you get sick days, or is it just completely no pay if you take a sick day? Because that tends to just add injury to already feeling rough. We are really close to this thing. I probably don't need to be that close. So we did actually have to mine all of these. It's a loss for you, but you're not sweating 8 hours. You'd rather feel like this now over Friday when you go see a scary movie or any of your days off? Fair.
Warning, low energy. Mining offline. Scanners offline.
Make sure you don't leave anything behind. Those fools didn't even empty the Eonite injectors. It's a month's pay right there. Damn corpo brats with more money than sense. Wait, you even listening? Head back to the base and load the cargo, just the valuables. Don't bother transferring the silicates. Your ship will now be quite heavier. Take that into account when maneuvering. Approach the Reclamation 9 and then issue the trade command, just like they taught you in basic training. This threw me for a loop when I first... my approach.
Autopilot online.
When I first did this, I thought I was supposed to dock with the station, and I completely fucked it. I am mining. I work for this asshole over here. It's a excuse me. It's a modular shipbuilding sandbox mining kind of game. A little bit of RTS elements, a little bit of like
offline.
getting your ships automated and everything working. Just get more money, get bigger ship, get more money to get bigger ship, get bigger ship to get more money. Eventually, you get big enough that pirates and aliens start taking notice of you, and you have to defend big ship from big bad ship. And then you scrap them and you get more money. All right, so what does he want? He wants transfer iron. No. Trade, sell, iron. He wants 10. Firm. So now I got a little drone ship that is taking the iron over there. I was doing the tutorial when I did the first look at this, and I was docked to one of these stations. I couldn't figure out how to undock, and I gave it some acceleration, and I just thought, well, maybe I can just... I couldn't undock. I didn't have the ability to click the undock button. So I just thought, okay, well, let me just go. And eventually, I didn't realize I was taking hull damage. And so my entire tutorial ship exploded and took half the station with it. It was a good time. Oh, I needed 20 T of iron ore. Whoops. Trade, sell, iron. Another 10 T of iron ore. Yeah, so it's pretty unforgiving. Like I said, physics-based, so if I turn the dampeners on and just fly straight at this thing, I will run into it, it will explode, I will blow up, bad things will happen. I love the smell of raw iron in the morning. If you get closer or even line up the two cargo bays, the trading will go faster. Now the good stuff, the precious Eonite. Transfer Eonite to the Reclamation. He wants... He doesn't say how much he wants. Let's buy. Why start on buy? Unites. Do I have to sell all of my unites? Type 2 dialectic. The explosions are great. I have already caused many explosions. I'm starting over with this stream because I was in a very bad position with my YouTube save. So I'm gonna try and take lessons learned and figure out some more stuff. $20T. Trade, sell, Eonite, another 10T. Confirm. I didn't get into any of the automation. I've only really played for about 2 hours, just trying to figure shit out. I tried doing the tutorial. I broke the tutorial in multiple places. So I just jumped into the campaign and said, fuck it, I'll blow stuff up here. That you'll make a nice bonus for me, of course, and not a word out of you. Got it? Remember, you're short on credits. You can always bring in the metals you collect and we'll pay ya. Now, computer says we can't handle the hangar ship just yet. Apparently some critical systems on the Reclaimer 9 are behind in maintenance. Do I have to spell it out to you? Fix them. Carry out repairs and construction operations on the other stations. You'll first need to enable the repair module from your systems buttons on the bottom mid. Finally toggle build repair modes and turn it on. It's already on. This means your constructors and sea towers will try to carry out repair and construction on all allied ships in the vicinity. Repair damaged modules. Silicates are the sole resource used in module repair if you don't have any SI. Go find some. Go! Stop, you fucking boat. I have not learned, obviously. Good job. Move on to the last damage module and repair it. If you run out of silicates to repair, scan around the area for loose debris or derelict modules.
Scanners online. Mining online. Weapons offline. Scanners offline.
I wanted to get this thing though. I mean, I'll take it, but that wasn't what I intended to start mining. Honestly, what's awesome. Yeah, there we go. If I can mine this and hit that at the same time. Maybe in the future, then you may... unlikely. I don't learn. What is this learning you speak of? We don't do that here. All right, well, we're mining this silicate. I need a drink. So if you just woke up, what's your plan for the night? then fun is the answer. Fun is the answer. That's the, I mean, that's fun's always the goal. Doesn't always happen, but it's always the goal. H2O as well. Do I have inventory? Where's my inventory? Stored resources. Okay, we don't have a lot. We've got 15 colonists on ship. I don't really want to sell the Eonite just because I might need it. Well, they're less damaged than before at least. Maybe I won't have to hire an engineer after all. I'll admit, you're a decent worker. You don't complain much, you get the job done. Maybe we can help each other out, yeah? I've opened the station's mission board to you. Anyone needs something done, they put it there. Passenger transport, missing puppy, whatever. Got a mission from my own there, too. What do you think I meant now? Fool, get a move on. Scan and scrap the hangar ship. Something that big's bound to have valuables left. Currently laying in bed, watching and talking through the phone. More rest than anything. That's fair. Get some hot soup. I always, when I'm not feeling well, I always like, I don't do chicken noodle soup, I do ramen. Same idea. Order out some ramen. So good. Where are you going? Bring it home. Thank you.
Scanners offline. Mining offline.
So in the first look video, I ended up leaving them behind. I don't know.
Construction offline. Haulers offline.
There we go.
Constructors offline.
Don't want to leave them behind again. Because they took forever to get in. But we have a quest board now, right? Iron Run. Refined iron faster than supply can keep up. We're looking for contractors to keep processing and deliver industrial grade material. Contract requires refining capability. A tier 1 refinery is needed to process raw iron ore into metals usable for construction. Deliver refined silicate. So we need a refinery. I don't know if we have a refinery. Refine silicates, refine iron, scan at location, scan the asteroids on location. Mission is to gather data, compensation of the nearby asteroid cluster, see if there's any useful metals that we can extract and refine. Scanning equipment is a requirement for this task. Approach the asteroid, conduct the necessary scans. The intel will be automatically uploaded to our database. We can do that. It's probably the easiest one. Solar Dominion, the Great Array Initiative. So this we've already got this. Build T4 solar panel. Great Spill. This is scan the hangar ship. So this is like our main quest line. Systems check. It's a lot of detail in here. Okay. Um, that I think is flight 2.
Autopilot online.
At some point, I'll probably end up falling back to sleep, and then depending on how the stomach feels, will dictate if you eat. Fair. You should get some fluids in you, though.
Scanners online.
TH. This TH.
Autopilot offline.
I think that's scanned. Thorium. How many of these do I need to scan? It gets very disorientating. Scanned? I don't think it is. There you go. Do I need to scan those ones up there? Not sure which ones I need to scan. Or if I'm even in the right area for this. There we go. Objective completed. We got XP. But honestly, we also need already scanned? I guess it's already scanned. We'll just turn that off.
Mining
The miner
online.
on. Now, how do I get into operations? Character, SP, research. Radar. Fuel optimization. Expand your station. 4 attachment points allows you to attach any T1 structure. The Hulk node. Okay, I don't see anything that says refinery. Oh, wait. Where's my haulers?
Online.
I was doing all that mining and I didn't have my haulers out hauling. Good job, me. Good job. Where is my inventory? Metal storage can store up to 500 tons. How much is each one of these? It's not gonna do damage if it hits me, is it? It shouldn't, right? Keeping the liquids in you? That's good. It's kind of just a chill game until everything explodes, you know? All your metals. So that whole thing doesn't tell me how much each one of those is. This kind of went everywhere, didn't they?
Mining offline.
I need another hangar. B. Oh, I just have the one. Have the one. Not be built here. Bulk node, solar panels, thermal, mining laser, cargo bay, small hangar, metal storage, water storage. So I don't have a refiner. How do I get a refiner? In your comfy spot, so if you don't respond, you probably fell asleep. No worries, dude. You're sick. Take it easy. Get some rest. Slant node. Okay, but what I need is not this shit. I need a refiner. These are only T2 arrays. This says it's incompatible. It looks incompatible. That's a T2 node. Why does it look like that? Looks like it needs 2 adjacent T1 nodes. And this has got a small hangar there. So do I need just another Hulk node? Do I need this license cost? I probably just need to build this, don't I? Well, you know what? Hold on a second.
Autopilot online.
This guy over here. There's a ship we can claim over here. Does it have a refiner? There's a couple of ships that we can claim in this area. I should go claim all of those so I know what I'm working with first.
Autopilot offline.
Unmanned vessel detected. Transportation shows not registered commander on any record. Reclamation 9 salvage clause 7.2. You may assume temporary command and integrate the rig into your fleet. Proceed if you accept responsibility for all operational risks. I accept. Possess. There we go. Rig port. Do you have... That's metal storage, small array node, mining laser, core Hulk node, water storage, thermal dampener, small hab, energy battery, cargo bay, metal storage, mining laser. T2 shit. Can't put a refinery on this bitch. We got a refinery on it. Fuck yeah. I don't know how, but we did it. Do I need to get to this ship and turn on construction,
online. Construction
build and
online.
repair?
Scanners online. Scanners offline.
Okay, So we have a refinery ship now. Or we will in a second.
Construction completed.
Okay. Now how do I send the... No. You stay there. How do I send you shit? Trade. Deposit. Iron. All of it. Confirm trade. You, with your refinery, I want you to produce these resources. You're getting them, I think. Or maybe not. Did I give him already refined iron? I think I did. Yup, I needed to give him iron chunks. Withdraw all of that iron back. Confirm trade. Okay, so I'm taking my iron back. I'm giving him iron chunks. And then he should be able to refine it, right? And in theory, this guy can follow me around. He can do the refining. While I pick up the shit. Excuse me? Oh, we can only withdraw or deposit. I can't do both in the same interaction. And it is producing iron. I think I could also just have it mine out here. It's minus 40.
Mining offline.
Let's go from minus 40 to plus 30. Is heating up. Where is its battery? Water. Storage space. All your metals. Okay, 5,000 and 5,000 battery. Dampeners don't really play a part in that.
Mining online.
Why is shit going offline? Oh, because things are heating up. Why are things heating up so much? I don't understand the heat situation. Display the thermal units. Higher heat signature will increase the chances of attracting adversaries. We don't have the heat dissipation, apparently. Thermal radiator. Thermal dumper. What is the difference? Thermal shock absorber dumpers, smooth temporary spikes. Factories ramping up, reactor surging, but adds no sustained cooling. Once the reservoir fills, the dump cycle triggers and modules briefly overheat before recovering. Radiator. Passive radiators provide your station sustained cooling capacity. Stack enough of these to cover steady state heat output.
Construction completed.
Okay, so now we have passive cooling enough to handle the thermal load. We have fixed the issue. Trade. So I don't think this guy has any hangers. He doesn't have any hangers. How do we get him a hanger? Give him the array node. However, fine.
Construction completed.
Okay. Build a hauler. Even Anacron, thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome in. Needs SI. Take you and we'll trade and deposit some silicates. We'll do 10. Trade. Deposit.
Demonocran_Grim. Thanks for following.
All of you. This is the hangar. It is building. Can I have more than one in one hangar? Or is it one per hangar? It's one per hangar. So you either get a constructor or a hauler. All right, this guy is now self-sustaining and is my only refiner. He is working here. Where is that refinery? We'll produce all of that. Trade. Deposit. Oh wow, that's a lot of iron. I did not expect to get that much iron out of the iron chunks. Honestly, I expected it to be like 1 for 1. What is this? Lieutenant Junior. Rank Ensign to Lieutenant Junior. Research points 750 to 1500. Max available officers 3 to 4. Select a perk. Active perks. Advanced ballistic targeting. Advanced trade negotiation. Maximum HP. Sure. Tech unlocked, T2 commander, energy battery, medium hangar, nuclear reactor, solar panels, T2 medium thrusters. So we unlocked some tech. The tech that needs to be researched. I need to make some money. All right, so we have some quests. What is this quest? Debris scanners are deliver a chunk to a refinery to obtain a resource composition data. Scan the hangar ship. Deposit silicates and deposit iron to reclamation 9. Trade. Sell. They want 120 iron. Jesus. And they want 100 silicates. Trade. Rookie trader, send 100 metals. I also want trade deposit. I still have these that I want to send over.
Scanners offline.
I don't even know if this thing has a scanner.
Scanners online.
Well, we scanned it before it got destroyed. Scan both of those. Honestly, I could just
Mining
mine
online.
here really quick.
Scanners offline.
Both of these two do some mining. Mine 100 chunks of silicate ore. Deliver refined silicates. Objective completed. 10 XP, 1,000 monies. So it's pretty chill. Very relaxed game. I did expect a little bit more going on, but I'm sure it'll get crazy eventually. There is another ship off in the distance that I can go grab somewhere. Not entirely sure where it is though. Can it only do one at a time? I'm guessing it can only do one at a time. So 23 iron. We need to deposit 17 more. Trade. Sell. 17 more iron. Firm. Haulers are out. Slant node, large cargo bay. Didn't we just unlock? I thought we just unlocked. Moray node, reinforced armor plating, commander, core module. I thought we just unlocked. Oh, here we go. Industry, advanced refinement techniques, T1 part storage, mining. Advanced mining techniques, increase mining speed. There's some sort of research material that we don't have. T1 hangar, T2 cargo bay. Lieutenant Commander. T2 medium hangar. There it is. That's what we unlocked. We have not paid for it yet. I did not realize that there were additional situations here. T2 solar panel, we could get that. T3 solar panel. I have to build T4 solar. I have to build 24 T4 solar panel arrays or something. I don't even have that on my list here. T2 energy battery. Storing deconstructed modules and other packaged items. I don't think I have a need for that yet. Same for the weapons. I don't think there's any need for any of this really yet. Is this thing's...
Haulers offline. Haulers online.
Did the hauler die? What is the hauler for this place? Is it full? Oh, metal storage is full.
Scanners offline. Scanners offline.
I see. Trade, deposit, iron, silicates, confirm trade. There we go. We figured it out. You are almost full as well. I think I am out of storage space and probably need to turn
Mining
this off.
offline.
Sell. So like 57 of our silicates. There's a lot of shit just floating out here. Does seem to be randomly selecting which one. This material storage does seem to be pretty full though. So how is that SI getting in there? No storage 85%. It doesn't look like that actually upped. Unless it was just already counting that. Gonna have him sell everything for now. Okay, auto trade. Trade automation. Station. Rig port to station reclamation 9. Station rec 9 to station rig port request iron 10 condition no condition can spend sat to acquire resources. I don't know if this is how this is supposed to work. This is from Rec 9 to Rigport. But I want from Rigport to Rec 9. But I don't want... Is this resources are flowing from Rigport into Rec 9? Or is the request from Rigport going to Rec 9 to say, give me resources? Which one of those is that? So I don't think I own Rec 9 to be able to set up automation for it, right? To Rigport iron, we'll just say 1 iron. You go too far with the Skyrim mods, it don't even look like the same game anymore. I mean, that's true. This ain't Skyrim though. Shouldn't say Skyrim. Yeah, it says Starminer. Doesn't say Skyrim. There's some definitively creative people out there that have done a lot with Skyrim, though. It was really fun in VR. Reclamation 9, 2 station report. I'm going to assume that this is the request from here to here to give it iron. Interval every 20 seconds. Repeat interval. Set. Did he just buy iron? Okay, so that, how do I turn that off? That's cool. Tech unlocked. We got a lot of tech unlocked. Reinforced armor plating, advanced weapon systems, energy system. Reduces energy consumption by 30%. We will take that. What I want is, how do I get to my automations? Cancel. So what we want is from rig port to rec 9, iron 1, set. Okay, so it is not who is sending the request, it is the destination. The materials are going to flow from the top to the bottom. Materials are going to flow from the station into the 2 station. So from station, rig port, 2 station, reclamation 9. We are going to send silicates every 10 seconds. All right, so we figured that out. You are, you've got 100 of each.
Autopilot online.
So we're going to do this. We're going to mine this asteroid out with this guy.
Autopilot offline. Autopilot offline.
I don't know why autopilot is offline. We didn't actually fly to the thing. Can we mine? Nice and close to it. All right, so now this guy should be mining this rock out. This rock has, I have no idea what this rock has.
Scanners online.
It's got 400. Stop it. 400 T of iron, 180 Ts of silicate. So it should take this guy a minute to mine out all of that. All the while, I should be making money and profiting. So now this guy can go do other missions. Completed the Great Spill. Okay, so we just need to go to... Where is this big thing over here?
Autopilot online.
Is autopilot gonna fly me into that rock? That's a great question.
Autopilot offline.
I think that means it was going to fly me into that rock. Here, hold on a second. Let me do this. Trade. And make sure it has all of those chunks. I think I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. I asked for a silicate chunk instead of gave a silicate chunk. Deposit, silicate chunk, confirm. Okay, so now all I have is the iron and silicates. I'm gonna withdraw a bunch of iron. Honestly, no. I have 500 T. I'm going to grab all of this. I don't know that I want all of that.
Hauler construction offline. Scanners offline. Is it not sending it to me? Like, what is going on? Logistics, Reclamation 9. There's a whole bunch of shit going individually to Reclamation 9. Let me shut down the automation really quick. I think I probably need to make that less 1 every 10 and batch it up. So let those finish. Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting the shit.
So we're gonna set up trade automation from Rigport to Rec 9. Iron is gonna request 10 at a time every minute. Trade automation, Rigport to Rec 9, silicates, 10. Veteran banker, earn 10k credits every 60 seconds, request 10 silicates, set. All right. So now our rig Mark 1, we can go do the thing.
Autopilot online. Autopilot offline.
This autopilot kind of sucks.
Autopilot online. Autopilot offline.
Why?
Autopilot offline.
I don't understand why.
Autopilot offline.
That doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand why it won't autopilot to a POI. Actually, I probably want these off for now. Proximity to what? Scan and scrap the hangar ship.
Scanners online.
Energy spike detected. Exiting hibernation mode. Power backup restored. Processors activating. Zzz. Reactor offline. Engines offline. Sensors online. Communications online. Date March 24th, 2256. Location the Great Spill Earth orbit. Statement: greetings, human. My designation is Perun class hangar ship Pannonia 2. I was created at the height of the corporate war to support expansion efforts into Lalande. My final data entry is of being decommissioned. Evidently, Camdium Blue Global had collapsed and was liquidating its assets. I am in poor condition. Many vital components are missing and my fuel reserves have been siphoned. Proposal. Cadmium Blue Global no longer exists in any capacity. Should you repair me, my allegiance protocols will recognize you as my rightful captain. Do you accept? Statement. Excellent. You'll find hangar ship captains garner much more respect than dock workers. On that note, I am blocking communications from your ill-tempered supervisor. Instruction. My automated systems can perform the necessary repairs if provided materials. Extract and transfer them to my internal storage. Extract and transfer resources to the Pannonia 2. $500T of silicates. Trade. Deposit. Cargo bay 0. Well, I have a cargo bay. It doesn't have a cargo bay. How am I supposed to deposit if it doesn't have a cargo bay? Don't own.
Hauler construction online.
Rookie mine R1. Mine 100 chunks of iron, it looked like. Trade. Cargo bays. Deposit. How does this work? I realize I haven't saved in a minute. These look like cargo bays. If this thing has no cargo bays, I can't help it out. Oh, okay, this is... What is the difference between this and what I was just... Alright, I don't know what the difference is between what I just did. But have some silicates. Let's go over here. What I want from you actually is to turn off the automation for silicates. Go into research. We've got 10K. T2 scaffold? Sure. Scaffold module is a versatile extension unit designed to expand your space station's capabilities. It provides a robust framework for attaching and integrating additional modules, seamlessly enhancing the station's functionality and capability. Use scaffold module to build customized and efficient space station tailored to your strategic needs. I don't need a space station. I need spaceships. Allows you to expand your station. 14 attachment points. Allows you to attach any other node or structure. I don't have whatever this research shit is yet. T2 medium hangar. I do kind of want that. So much iron just chilling out here. All right, so we have moved 209 of 500. We've got a ways to go.
Scanners offline. Mining online.
Find that SI. And then can I actually, if I do this, can I build another Hulk? I can build another Hulk node, which means I can create a refinery here. Or I could scaffold. $800 energy. I don't know if this will, because my build laser is on the front. Can I build myself? I also don't have the resources for it. Okay, so as soon as you pick that up, we're going to recall you.
Haulers offline. Haulers online. Haulers
Yeah,
offline.
all right, it's fine. It didn't take it.
Autopilot online.
How do I make new ships?
Autopilot offline.
That's a question.
Mining offline.
I am shitting iron behind me all the way. Should probably just turn that off. Stop, dude,
Warning,
stop!
hull breach detected.
Motherfucker. You motherfucker. I don't know why you didn't stop. Well, that fucking sucked. I I guess we can rebuild this thing from the fucking ground up. I don't have the cobalt. The cobalt that this thing wants. Break this module down into reusable building parts. It requires available part storage on the station. You can... Interesting. You can detach. So I'm kind of boned now. I guess we can load before we fucked up. Because this thing now can't really do anything.
Haulers online. Haulers offline. Mining online. Mining offline.
Maybe it can.
Mining online. Haulers online.
I don't even know which way is up for this thing anymore. He doesn't know which way is up for this thing anymore. It's fine. Silicates. Trade, deposit, silicate chunk, confirm. At least this thing didn't get fucked. We're demolishing the silicates in this thing. Much like I demolished my ship here. Killed the battery on it. It's got no more battery. Thankfully, we're not using a whole hell of a lot of power. Let's create an automation from Mark 1 to the rig port. Silicates 10 condition. Mark 1 has more than 1. Repeat when condition is met. Set. Alright. So now when this guy... Oh, silicate chunks is what I need to do there. Automation. Condition not met. Can I change this? Mark 1. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Trade automation from Mark 1 to rig port. We want silicate chunk. 10, nope. 10 when Mark 1 has more than 10. Repeat when condition is met. Set. We have more than 10 silicate chunks. So it should immediately be met. I don't know if it has to not be true and then be true. Know what I mean? I don't see any automations popping up. Request 10x resource condition. Rig Mark 1 has more than silicate chunk. Repeat yes when condition is met. Rig port condition not met. Mark 1 condition. Oh no. Oh no. You don't have a cargo hold. No, no, you do. You do. You have a cargo bay. Okay. So why the hell? I don't know what's going on anymore. It's got 10 silicate chunks. Why does this say 18? This says 10. Deposit. There we go. That's confirmed. Either way, we're 100 closer. We're making steady progress. So much fucking silicate just floating around. Alright. I will be right back while this is happening. I need to step away and grab another drink. Don't blow anything up while I'm gone. Yeah, we're back. Did we do the thing? Is it all done? Do they have more silicates to give? 117 more. So it's 34. You give silicate chunk there. No. Deposit silicate chunk. Deposit iron chunk. Firm trade. And we will scan a new asteroid.
Scanners online.
It's taking forever. Is that enough? No, it is not enough. Not by a long shot. It's iron. I want the silicates.
Scanners offline.
Okay. How are we coming on refining? $49 more, so we need like 20 more silicates. So we're gonna have more than enough. Did I just do the wrong thing? I think I just did the wrong thing. I don't know why it's withdraw as the default. I would want deposit as the default. I'm sending. It does not make sense to me to go to the thing that I want the stuff on and then ask for it. It makes more sense to go to the thing that has the stuff and send it. That is what makes sense in my brain. Trade deposit all this gun chunks. You trade deposit 52 silicates. That should be all of the silicates we need. That should finish out this mission. That I think is the only other mission we have available to us. Outside of build a bunch of T4 solar panels, which I don't know why I have this. Statement: repair protocols are underway. However, I require large amounts of thorium-based fuel. I am detecting only trace amounts of thorium. Your current rig is not designed for long-distance travel. I am constructing a commander-class ship. A commander-class ship can transport other vessels to nearby points of interest. While not as powerful as a dedicated hangar ship, it is much cheaper to operate. Additional systems have been authorized for your station. Radar module is now available. Radar arrays can detect incoming hostiles and nearby points of interest. Research lab module is now available. Research labs generate research points, which can be used to unlock new station modules and technologies. I have unlocked the commander ship. You may assume control. Yo, how you liking this game? I've been thinking about grabbing it. It's very slow paced. It's interesting. It's got a lot of complexities. Just like any sort of space sim kind of sandbox game, there's a lot to learn. There's a lot of menus. There's a lot of automations. There's a lot of stuff I don't necessarily understand yet. I'm only about 4 hours in. I played for about 2 hours doing a first look video. At the start of this stream, I restarted from scratch with the knowledge learned. I've already blown up one ship, kind of. This guy right here is a fraction of what he once was because he smashed in to this guy and blew up a bunch of modules. It's a lot of planning. It's a lot of waiting. If you have patience, it's interesting. If you want go fast Twitch StarCraft type RTS, it's not that kind of game so far. It might be a slow starter. I don't know. Where is this ship? Possess. Warning, I am detecting several ships on approach with active weapons. They are not responding to my hails. In the vacuum of space, heat signatures caused by construction are easily noticed. These are scavengers drawn to our heat signatures. They will dismantle us. Repair protocols have not completed. My fire control systems are heavily damaged, and my engines still non-functional. I cannot provide direct aid. However, my databanks were never wiped, and I have access to many technologies. These weapons were once state-of-the-art. They will protect you. I'm uploading Hulk schematics to your database. You can now build Hulk nodes. Construct a weapons platform. We're gonna save here. Does that mean I didn't have to buy the Hulk schematic? Bring T1 assault laser to location checkpoint. Utility arms. Nuclear core. Why is that? I don't have the resources for that though, right? T1 refinery. Slowly refine iron silicate and ice ore. I mean, I feel like I need that. I don't really have over here, and we will get this guy. Shit.
Construction completed.
Okay. I don't have what it takes to make this. I don't have the cobalt ore. So how am I supposed to do that? I guess I can build small arrays. So wants a T1 assault laser. Iron and silicate. Trade. Has no cargo bays. Fuck. Deposit. How the fuck am I supposed to... How do I do this if it doesn't have cargo bays? How do I build a cargo bay on it if it doesn't have a cargo bay to give the resources? How the hell does that work? If it doesn't have cargo bay, constructors, towers.
Haulers offline. Haulers online.
So it does have haulers. Okay, it has its own individual haulers. Okay. So what I can do... Where is my mining laser on this? Okay, I'm gonna turn the haulers off for now. You come down here. There we go. That. It's got 3 T1 haulers. That's how I get this shit. And then it has the built-in, well, not built-in refinery, but it has a refinery. Perfect. And then we get the rig 1. So if I had lost any of this, I'd be fucked. Right?
Construction completed.
Like if I had lost my construction laser,
Construction completed.
I would be toast. Accidentally crashes all 3 ships together. You know, you're not far off. But like if I had lost my construction laser, I feel like I'd be boned. If I lost this ship, which I almost did, is the only thing that had a refinery. This ship up here, the Mark 1 rig, I could not fit a refinery on it. I don't know how I was supposed to fit a refinery on that. I could not figure out a way to do it. All right, so now we need T1 lasers. T1 assault laser. Bring T1 assault laser to location. And then here, T1 assault laser. So that is what is building these things.
Not enough.
I guess.
Not enough resources.
Oh, you know what? It has... Okay, we'd have been fine on this thing. It's got haulers here. And it's got builders here. So it can self-build. I stand corrected. And it's got a refinery. The only thing that it can't do is mine. Yet. How does it not have a cargo hold, though? That is baffling. I can't do the Hulk because I don't have... I don't have the cobalt, I guess it is. I haven't seen any cobalt. Missing. These also need cobalt. Fuck me. Fuck me. Where is cobalt? All right. You need to go look for cobalt.
Autopilot online. Autopilot offline.
We need to find cobalt. You're a big ass asteroid.
Scanners online.
Does not look like it's gonna have cobalt. I wonder if that thing over there will have cobalt in it. The great hunt for cobalt.
Autopilot online.
As soon as it rotates, it's going to say autopilot offline, and I'm going to flip the fuck out. One of the big ass asteroids near there has cobalt. I mean, that's what I thought when I was coming over to this thing. Oh, you know what? It's probably that guy. We'll go over there in a second.
Autopilot offline. Autopilot online.
If not, I'm just gonna have to start scanning debris. This cobalt is my big blocker at the moment. Also, hello, Chopper. Hey, there it is.
Autopilot offline.
Let's go bring the command. Well, let's take you and turn your haulers on.
Online.
And you.
Autopilot online. Scanners offline.
Shit,
Scanners online.
it's not done scanning.
Warning. Look. Autopilot offline.
Warning, what?
Hauler construction offline.
What is going on?
Warning. Low energy.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Grid offline. Grid online.
I had this problem in the tutorial.
Warning, low energy.
My
Construct haulers offline. Mining offline. Scanners offline.
Come on, let's go save the commander.
Constructors online. Construction online.
Before we run into a fucking asteroid.
Warning, low energy.
Yeah, no, where?
Warning, low energy.
How do I turn it off?
Warning, low energy.
No shit.
Warning, low energy.
Dude, shut up. How do I manage the power on this fucking thing? Energy.
Warning, low energy. Warning, low energy.
I don't seem to have enough control over...
Haulers offline. Grid offline.
I don't have control over my power enough to manage whatever the fuck is going on.
Low energy.
I can't see what is draining my energy. How do I turn this guy off without scrapping or disassembling it? I can't seem to produce more
Low energy.
of these guys.
Autopilot online. Warning, low energy.
This guy?
Grid
Yeah, no, I
offline.
did that. It didn't change anything. It's still minus 20 MW. And I'm just floating off into the abyss, unable to do anything. I don't seem to have any way.
Warning, low energy.
Nav points. HUD configuration.
Warning, low energy.
Like, cool, this is a grid and a graph. It doesn't help me manage anything. One of your ships did like that. Did into space and couldn't retrieve it, but luckily it wasn't important ship. Yeah, this is an important ship. This is a mission critical ship. Hopefully I can catch up to this bitch.
Warning, low energy. Warning, low energy. Warning, low energy.
I'm trying to figure out I wish there was a way that I could see all like all the modules
Warning, low
attached
energy.
to a ship. Got an energy battery. So I can't even transfer energy to this from this ship. Because the Hulk modules are the thing that I am aware of that you can transfer energy between two ships. But you have to be able to set one as receiving. Well, now they're at least in lockstep. Wasn't lockstep. I fucked that up. Guess maybe it's because I didn't make a Hulk on this thing first. The game is very unforgiving of not doing things exactly the way it wanted you to do them. Which is fine later, but this is still like you're learning how to play the game.
Warning, low energy.
Yeah, no, I got that. And there doesn't seem to be any way to mitigate this at all. Energy and I've got minus 30% energy consumption too, which is fucking crazy. I guess.
Warning, low energy.
Having this module will permanently dismantle it.
Grid online. Warning, low energy.
I feel like this nuclear core is supposed to have done something for me, right? This is what is supposed to be generating energy, and I don't. Is it intentional that I don't have what I need for this?
Warning, low energy.
Is it just fucked because this is a bug? Is this an oversight? You need to construct a small or medium cargo hold in order to transfer. Yeah, but there wasn't anywhere to do that.
Warning, low energy.
I know how to stop it. I know how to stop it. We got it. It'll be fine. It'll work. I saw this in a Star Wars movie.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Let's go in the other direction now. So there's that.
Warning, low energy.
Hey, it's only it's +0 instead of -20 now. I know there's 2 big slots on the bottom. I didn't have cobalt. And I didn't have a way to transfer anything to it. All right, so that was abject failure. What do you mean, what you mean, Derpy? Okay. So I'm gonna not touch this thing.
Grid offline.
I'm just gonna turn it offline. Because it doesn't have any energy generation. It's got heat, water, storage space, colonists. It has 10,000 energy. That's it. Energy state, the batteries in all your consumers, weapons, mining, ±0. So right now, it's fucked. This thing is not functional. Okay, but what I can do I'm gonna move it a little bit. Just get it out and in the open. All right, and so I'm still gonna put small array. Small array. But we're gonna start with the solar panels. I can never tell which way my ship is facing. Even with this. Can I just jettison to him? If I jettison, will his haulers pick up? Otherwise, I am going to have to make that refinery. There's an overlay that helps show orientation. Yeah, I got it. I don't think it works very well. Middle panel stick up. What do you mean middle panel stick up? There are 3 solar panels on it. The middle one is how you can tell if it's... Gotcha. I see what you're saying now. And I think I fucked this up by putting those 2 first. Alright, so to jettison towards you. Is this going to work? Excuse me, sir, I said to go that way. Let's try this again. You jettison why can I not you this way and then okay, pick those up. It's not gonna pick them up, is it? Oh, are you gonna pick it up? You gonna pick it up? Nice. Okay. So we can't send it to it, but we can jettison things at it. Learning happened. And 2, also find its viewpoint, press, and it will tell you which is the right way. We need to jettison some iron at it.
Construction completed.
I don't have iron.
Construction completed.
No. Trade, withdraw, in chunks, and silicon chunks. We'll jettison some iron in a second. So, if we do this, if we have to do this again, we need to create the refinery first. Then we create these two. Then we create the solar panels. Because this having to jettison shit at it is a pain in the dick. Jesus, there's so much shit floating around here. Jettison this way, and then there. And it goes to a specific point. Nice. Okay. I think we've got this figured out. I think we've got it figured out. You I think are good. I don't think I need you to do this anymore. I think I need you to fly over
Autopilot
here.
Online. Construct haulers offline. Mining offline. Scanners online.
We need to go get cobalt. One of those yellow marked refinery stations on the right panels of a refinery ship. Just have to fly and claim it. That would probably help out a lot, wouldn't it?
Autopilot offline.
Refinery station habitat Mo. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Are these like pieces that need to go together, that need to be attached? What is the value of this thing with nothing on it? All right, we'll come back here. You can attach them or use them as is. Okay, I need you. You, sir, are running out of power. This asshole took all of... Can't do this, can I? No, I can't. Can... This... Can I do that? Can I not jettison? Construct a motherfucker. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Snatch this fucking iron.
Scanners offline. Scanners offline. Scanners offline.
What are you mining was there? You.
Haulers
Stop picking shit up.
offline.
Where are you? Are you scanning this thing?
Scanners offline. Scanners online.
Did you scan it? You did scan it. Okay.
Scanner mining online. Construct haulers online.
Okay. Grid and Cobalt. That should be able to finish his ass end. This guy has made more iron. Okay, perfect. We're gonna jettison here and here, and then you
Haulers,
crank
constructors, construction
those back
online.
on. Actually getting cobalt over here, but I don't have the refinery on this module, so it's not really doing anything. I need to go get that refinery ship, don't I? Let's turn all of this
Construction
off.
Offline. Mining offline.
.9 kill. So it's this guy. Is it this guy?
Autopilot online. Construction completed.
Okay. Commander has a refinery now. Now, come here, and we do solar panels in the back of this bitch. Before we do anything else, and then we have positive energy,
Construction completed.
right?
Construction
Why is it offline?
completed.
I don't know why I had to start those. we have positive energy generation. Fuck me. All right, so you
Autopilot
that.
online.
You
Autopilot online.
I'm gonna save this.
Autopilot offline.
There are several modules of a large refinery station scattered around the sector. The main treasure is the refinery station storage module, though there are others you can find and utilize. Find the refinery station storage module and merge it with the refinery station. There are several modules of a giant refinery station scattered around the sector. The main treasure is the refinery station storage module. We just read this. Find the refinery station and merge it. We just literally just read that. Energy module. I feel like I should grab the... Yeah, I feel like I need the energy module first. Why is it yellow still? .2. Where is 5.2? This guy?
Autopilot online. Autopilot online. Autopilot online. Autopilot offline.
Really? Are you the... These are constructors. Yeah. I have the right side. Facing it. We're still +2 while we're producing. There's still positive energy. Thank fuck. I'm not going to build those yet. Why does this not work?
Autopilot offline.
See? It's that bullshit. It has no energy. Oh, it has energy. It's operating at minus 52, so it's not going to have energy for long.
Warning.
Fuck.
Hull breach detected.
Whoops. I keep wanting to go up with space and not E or Q.
Autopilot online.
That's not...
Autopilot offline.
It's not...
Autopilot
That's
online.
where I want to be going. I'm gonna try and piece it together as it is. Could I have attached my main ships to the command ship? Could I have done that? I didn't even think about that.
Autopilot
That probably would have been a
offline.
hell of a lot smarter. Okay. Well, now I need to figure out how the fuck this works.
Warning. Low energy.
There goes that. Okay. Let's try your suggestion. Load back here. Let's grab the Mark 1.
Mining online. Mining offline.
I wish I could align to my own ships without selecting them, you know? All right, so how do honestly, what I need to do is go to this one first.
Autopilot online.
I need to go get I need to go get the battery first before I fuck with any of these, because I don't have enough extra juice. Okay, let's get this battery. I have no idea how I'm supposed to possess this. Troop module, disassemble, detach. It's got to detach, so it probably has an attach. Assemble energy module. Refinery station is the rendezvous point for refinery storage habitat. Energy modules are scattered throughout the sector. We already read all of that. And back it up. I think we did this in the tutorial a little bit. Do I get a... There we go. Dock station. Huzzah! Beautiful. That. Now where the fuck did I put? So this is the storage, I'm going to assume. So I want to grab that while I'm here. Does that make sense? Jesus. How the fuck would I even grab that? Guess I could grab it from here. We are Voltroning into a megastructure. This might be bad because of those solar panels. Does it have to be to the main body? It's interesting, sir. It's a bit slow, but it's interesting. It cannot perform while docked. So I could undock. Dock there. And I'll take you, and instead of running out those, see, the problem is I still think I need some clearance in the bottom here. There's so many solar panels coming off of these. Doesn't look like it wants to let me dock there. At this point, I don't think I need to. I think I can just take this as is. Yeah, I think I just do that. Refinery station. I don't understand why it won't let me align to my ships. That seems like a basic... Don't over-rotate, you bastard. That seems like a basic feature that is needed. In addition to that, you know, approach, also match speed. Probably also orbit. The tubes off the radiator below collide. Yeah. I figured there was going to be issues with getting that docked, but I was still trying. How do I want to merge this on there? Don't like that it's not symmetrical. You know what we're gonna do? catch you. I don't think it'll let me go as far as this. Will it? It will. I didn't think it was going to let me do that. Okay. See, that has me considering entirely different arrangement there. I like symmetry, so I want it to be symmetrical. You are fucking heavy. Gattai. Alright, we have assembled. There's a habitat module. Okay, so we don't have everything that we need.
Warning, low energy.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean low energy? What is this low energy shit? You have 380. What do you mean low energy? This thing is low energy. That thing has plenty of energy. This is overflowing with energy.
Autopilot online.
The tubes off the radiator below collide, so it won't let you dock. So it doesn't let you ruin it. Right now they're only docked. Need to merge them into one station. Alright, where is the merge station? Merge station. There we go. Ah.
Autopilot offline.
This was not the direction that I thought was. Okay. That works, I think. No. That work? I think that works. Refinery station is where? The hell is the refinery station? There.
Autopilot online.
It's a slow beastie. It's a very slow beastie. How's the commander doing over here? There's so much silicone floating around. What do you have? You have a bunch of cobalt you can't do anything with. I told you to mine the cobalt. Pretty sure I told you to mine the cobalt. You are full on most things. So much silicone. I don't even know what the fuck to do with that. Why are you not traveling? Why are you not going anywhere? Okay, this is not the orientation that I wanted this thing. Not even a little bit. Shit, fuck, shit, fuck. God damn it. Motherfucker. That thing is such a tank. How do I get this thing rotated the way that I want it? Why is it doing that? Yeah, but that's not the way that I want the ship to be oriented. It doesn't make sense at all. How the fuck does that make sense? To adjust the gimbal, first turn off the nav guide. Then at the bottom row of buttons, click second from the right. The toggle star map? Second from the right. That's just creating nav points. Second from the right is build mode, then automation window, then nav point. Here. Which one are you looking at? Or are you talking about these down here? Right, but that's still... Oh. I see. So that is reset the nav gimbal to its default empty position, useful for correcting navigation alignment or orientation issues. Perfect. That looks right to me. Perfect. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Autopilot online. Autopilot offline.
Well, I know what that is. I toggled overlay for energy consumption and power output. This autopilot doesn't really autopilot very well. Why? Why did it leave the camera behind? This. Assembly Habitat Module Refinery Station is the rendezvous point for the refinery storage. Find all 3 parts. Yeah, no, we already did that. Got a bunch of other shit on it. Will it let me? It will. All right. So, we have our massive refining station.
Autopilot online.
Let's see if it actually autopilots.
Reaper Pen. Set.
Autopilot offline.
Why? Why does it do that?
Autopilot online. Autopilot offline.
It also reset my orientation to match the new thing. So we're gonna have to fix that again. Let's save before we blow this motherfucker up. Yeah, we figured some stuff out. I've had some very helpful people in chat. That seems not great. Regardless, we now have cobalt. I feel like I need a large cargo bay. Large cargo bay. No hangar? So, one of my wants for here is I want to know what modules I've already got attached here. I want to know what a ship is comprised of. Does that make sense? Like, does this thing already have a hangar node that I don't know about? It tabbed, then fleet tab. Okay. And this is for this specific ship? Small hab, medium hab. It's got a couple of small hangars, but the hangars have nothing in them. Core node. Small hangar. I guess I initiated creating one of the things that I wanted to. Needs resources. All right. So we need to give this iron and silicon. If I merge this guy where can I merge this guy? I can merge him down there. It should pull in his resources, right? I don't like that I can't orient the camera how I want. I don't want this view. I want... I mean, it's kind of what I want, but it's not really what I want. Just give me like full camera freedom. It seems to be very limiting. Okay. Now, I go back into the fleet tab and take a look. It's not a merged ship, so I need to look at this ship. Fleet tab. It's not sharing the resources. Yeah. But to build a cargo bay, I need resources on it. And I was hoping that this would let me build that. Because how the fuck am I supposed to build the cargo ship if I can't get resources on here? It's got hangars, but it has nothing that can go out and grab something. So how do I get resources on this ship? Oh, stations are docked. Oh, cool. So I can dock and I can just trade. Perfect. Beautiful. Wonderful. Construct 3 haulers. Trading has been a significant pain in the ass. What is the shortcut for Alt V toggle free camera? That might be what I want. V toggle pilot camera. No, it's not. I don't remember what that is. Actually, V might be what I want. Tab is the operations interface. Nothing that goes directly to fleet. But tab will get me where I want. So U, refinery. Okay. So that's all turned on. So now, I were to stick it here. Build. Too large cargo bay. Now we can transfer. Don't really have all that much in the way of resources. We're getting the cobalt on board. Made. It's the refinery station. We want to withdraw all of the chunks. Silicate chunks. Firm trade. We've got some cobalt. So now where is my Mark 1? Mark 1 is way the fuck over here.
Construct haulers online.
Trade for some cobalt. I don't think I need that much cobalt.
Warning, low energy.
Also, you low energy. Trade, withdraw some cobalt.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Warning, low energy.
Oh, fuck me.
Construction constructors, haulers, offline. Weapons, offline.
Plus minus 0.
Warning, low energy.
Yeah. No, I got you. I heard you the first time. I'm very worried about this. Before I do anything, I'm gonna save again.
Warning, low energy.
Uh-huh. Yep. Just stop. Don't move. You're golden. You. Gonna move the fuck out of the way. You have 4 of the cobalt necessary. Why do you not have the rest of the cobalt? Trade. Withdraw. You have plenty of metal storage. Confirm. Silicates. Confirm. Confirm trade. I don't see anything going on up here. Why is that trade not going through? Does cobalt need a larger hangar? Just do the silicates. Why is that not working? It's got... Oh, they're not finished. Why aren't they finished? They need iron. I could have swore I traded iron to it.
Warning, low energy.
Yep, I were. I gave it all of this iron. Just a game about docking. Trade, deposit, firm, firm. I think it needs, it might as well have all of this. Draw.
Warning, low energy.
I need more silicates. I'm still looking at my Mark 1 as my main ship. This is my baby. This is the first ship we had. Where's the research? Well, this is working. It's you, Commander. 9,000. I could probably go make that, couldn't I? In fact, well, this is... If I do that, then the builder drones are going to get fucked and left behind, aren't they? Does this actually have... It does have the cobalt. Alright, I'm going to detach. I'm going to take this guy. It's not an asteroid, is it? Is that gonna fuck me? Okay, we missed it. Alright, don't smack into the big ass space station. We are now bigger than the space station. Sounds like my kind of game. You know what? Just for funsies, we're gonna drop a save.
Upgrade complete.
Well, we'll do it after. Well, these aren't done yet. Why aren't these done yet? I've got so much iron on me. Oh, fuck me. I know why they're not done yet. Son of a bitch. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Alright, but this is done. So.
Autopilot online.
It's fine. We'll fix it. We'll fix it.
Autopilot offline. Haulers construction offline.
Oh, my stabler's not on. Doesn't like that view. I am at -7. Unless I am sitting still, I am at -7. That's not great. This is no longer like
Haulers construction online.
my main ship, but still.
Construction completed.
There we go. Take the other one, please. Take the other one, please. I know you see it. Excuse me, sir.
Construction completed.
Thank you.
Haulers offline.
Okay. Now we can trade. We have 600 cobalt. We have 400. Where the hell did we even get the thorium from? Oh, this thing has This thing has fuel cells. Why the hell does this thing have fuel cells? How did this get fuel cells? Oh. That makes more sense. That makes so much more sense. I was buying, not selling. I didn't think I had that much of any of that. Did not claim to be smart. Veteran trader, sell 1,000 metals to something something. All right, so we got 26,000 for activities. I want is a medium hangar.
Upgrade complete.
And I need to get a research station. Engineering fleet logistics. I am going to because why the hell not? This thing's doing everything fucking else except for mining. Where is the mark?
Hauler construction online.
Does the build come from my own inventory? I mean, that makes sense.
Not enough resources.
But I guess I just never thought of that. Trade, withdraw. What do we need? We need 48 and 40. I need a drink. All right, we're actually making progress. It's crazy.
Construction completed.
Why is it fucking so hot in here? Reduces research points. Input nothing, output 10. So it just generates 10 research points. Okay. So I kind of want to just dump a bunch of mining lasers in this thing. Medium array node. Anything? I don't understand what colonists do yet. I don't know why I need colonists. I assume things don't work without colonists in some capacity.
Upgrade
We can get
complete.
that.
Upgrade
Get the
complete.
battery. I mean, I might as well grab the thing that I can grab.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. So then,
Mining online.
large cargo bay, medium hangar.
Not enough resources. Not enough resource. 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 Not enough resource.
Wow,
Not
okay.
enough resource. Not enough resource.
Colonist
Not
equal
enough
crew
resources.
when building a
Not enough
module.
Not enough resource. Not enough resources.
Yeah, no, I got it. Thank you. Appreciate that. When building a module, and also if you hover over a module on your ship, it will tell you how much crew it needs. Constructors, haulers, refineries, manufacturers, research lab.
Not enough resources.
I got
Not
that.
enough resource.
Yeah,
Not enough
more.
resource. Not enough resource. Not enough
30
resource.
and
Not
20.
enough resources.
Trade. How's it? Let's draw. Let me just let's draw.
Construction completed.
T1 hauler. Does this just hold more T1 workers? I don't see any stats on this that say this is the same thing on the other ship. So does it just hold 3? How's it? Can I destroy these after the fact? I can. Okay, cool. For now, you're going to be one constructor.
Scanners online.
Okay, that should be fine.
Mining offline. Scanner mining,
No, mining
online.
online. Now, can I get this close enough without destroying the ship? All right, I was gonna save and destroy the ship. I forgot about that. All right. We're gonna save. Stream 8. And let's have a Dragonborn moment. Stream 8. All right. So this is doing its thing. Speaking of crew, you have 12 minutes of water left on your little ship. After that runs out, the crew starts dying. I have not seen water anywhere. This 8 hours and 48 minutes, is that 8 hours in game time then? Or do you mean rig mark 1? Yeah, 10 minutes there. Okay. We will try and figure that out. That looks, well, that's got cobalt. Right now, just for shits and giggles, just for funsies, just for funsies, and then we'll figure out where water is.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Oh, that was lackluster and disappointing. I expected a much bigger explosion. That was lame. That was lame. Okay. So we need to find water. Do we know where water is? That is bad guys. It's bad guys. What is this? That
Construction completed.
looks like what we want.
Autopilot online.
Mark 1.
Autopilot online. Autopilot offline.
Over there.
Mining off. Hauler construction offline.
Good.
Autopilot offline.
That's so frustrating. Why? Well, first off, don't leave me. Second off, why can't you just fly to the destination?
Scanners online.
I assume I'm gonna need So I'm going to need to refine this.
Scanners online.
Not V. C.
Scanners offline. Scanners online.
No, sorry.
Mining
Y.
online.
This guy needs iron bad. Wait. Why is that SI? Silicates, water. That's what we need. We have 6 minutes left. I think I can just withdraw plenty of water from here and be okay. Now, what about you? You've got 7 hours. What about
Warning,
you? You've
low
got 3
energy.
hours. Yeah, no, I got you. Low energy. We are painfully aware of the low energy. We're working on it. Honestly, I don't think I need to do this with as much water as I've got on this guy. But knowing where this is good. Can I like rename this or can I do anything with it? Can't rename the navigation point. That seems not great. Alright, so we got an hour and 25 left on the water here. That should be enough. Right? That should be enough. Deposit. Put a bunch of cobalt. A bunch of iron chunks. Silicate. Hover over overview on the right and expand button will appear. Click that. Aha. This could be easier though. I guess I have the ice type asteroid here. Can I nav from here? I can't nav from here though. Yeah, I can't actually rename it because it's a bouncing route. Yeah, as soon as I go to type. Yeah, so I'm not gonna fuck with that. It's early access. It's rough around the edges. It is what it is. It was worse. They forgot to translate it initially, so the button said missing instead of rename. It happens. It's early access. This kind of feedback is good. Hopefully they will take it into consideration and they'll do something about it. Do your part. Leave feedback. Good, detailed feedback. I kind of want to just break this down and build from scratch. You know? But let's
Mining offline.
let's go do the mission that we have, which means getting
Autopilot online.
our command ship up and running. Way over rotated. Way over rotated. Just slightly over rotated. This thing is a big, beefy boy. Does that Hulk node take damage or something? Why are they... What are they building it?
Haulers offline. Autopilot online. Autopilot offline.
Do you know why the autopilot won't autopilot? Is that a known issue? Has it been explained? Curious what that asteroid is.
Haulers online.
Where are you? I was gonna have you.
Autopilot online.
I was gonna have you mining, but I want to know what the hell that is.
Autopilot online. Warning, low energy.
Yep, I'm aware. We're gonna get one of you. One of you. Can I build off those yet?
Warning, low energy.
What is this? Thorium. I don't know that I need thorium yet.
Autopilot online.
This thing is still just limping along. We have research points, but we don't have money now. We kind of just need to mine for a little bit.
Construction completed.
What construction did I completed? Oh, was it one of the solar panels back here? Yeah. I can't have this thing die on me. I can't.
Scanners offline. Mining online.
That works.
That works. Online. Warning, low energy.
Yep, I am aware. So we need cobalt, silicone, iron, and lots of it.
Warning, low energy.
Fuck me. It has... I thought it had energy. I thought it had energy that it could maneuver over here to have this guy build those. That's really gonna fuck me.
Construction.
Withdraw.
Completed.
I probably should just reload a save before I touched it.
Warning, low energy.
Uh-huh. Don't have enough yet. You need to be faster.
Construction completed.
Oh, we leveled up. Increase refining speed by 30. Increase mass driver range by 30%. It sounds like a weapons thing. Advanced refinement techniques. After this, we're gonna go. Fucking hell. Come on, come on. Get in. Get in. Get in.
Mining offline. Hull construction offline. Warning, low energy.
Oh, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. It's heading right for that, isn't it? Yeah, sorry, dude. You're getting left behind. Good. Plenty of time to get in.
Haulers construction online.
Jesus, dude. It's not going that fast. Wow. Can't believe it's gonna miss it.
Construction completed. Warning, low energy. Grid online.
Whew, we saved it. Okay. That was scary. Focus on this thing.
Upgrade complete.
There we go. Rookie constructor. Build a Hulk node. I don't like how this looks.
Autopilot online. Haulers, constructors offline.
You know, I should put a construction beam on the refinery. I mean, that makes sense, right? All right. So now we can come back over here. Oh, there's a fucking ice asteroid right here.
Autopilot online. Scanners online. Upgrade complete.
Oh, okay, cool. The builder drones took care of it. Medium hangar.
Construction completed.
Nice. Okay. So this guy is basically he's good to go. Um, plus 48 megawatts constantly.
Construction construct haulers online. Weapons online.
All right, cool. How much do these take? These are energy consumption 14 megawatts. We could make 2 more of these. Should I make 2 more of these? It only wants me to have 2. I'm only gonna make 2.
Scanners offline. Mining online. Construction completed. Haulers online.
All right, now they're making money. I want you. I can't select him unless he's out. Great. All right, well, we'll have to catch him when he's working and delete him and replace him with a hauler.
Autopilot online. Hauler construction offline.
Onboard targeting systems will track and fire upon enemies automatically. However, your weapons have limited firing arcs. You'll have to maneuver with care. Here they come. Defeat the scavenger drones. Well, thank you for taking me away from my ship.
Warning, hull breach detected.
What hull breach? Getting money for this? Where can I see my hull? T1 bridge. I don't see like an obvious integrity.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Combat not super satisfying. I was expecting a little bit more Ivorian. You got noodles. What kind of noodles? Chicken noodles or ramen noodles? Yeah. It's a little flat. It's a little... like there's not much to it. I think that's more the flight controls. The flight controls are very not great. I was a big fan of Ivorian. And you know, I will preach that this is early access and a bunch of stuff can change depending on the devs. They've already pushed out a few patches. I don't know what they're going to be like, but if they do listen to feedback, this could drastically change. I think the flight mechanics do need to drastically change. Not necessarily the Newtonian physics, but the controls for how you get there. Initiating Allegiance Protocol complete. You are now the registered captain of the Perun class hangar ship Pannonia 2. Congratulations. Primary repairs are now complete. I am now capable of interplanetary travel. Would you like to communicate with your former supervisor? You damn Spinnock. I want that ship scrapped and in my lot now. Do you hear me, you ungrateful lout? If it's not, you may dock and begin your new life at your leisure, Captain. Tip, press the dock button on the panel on your top left side of the GUI objective. Dock with the Pannonia 2. Dock station. Enter Heavy Logistics Enterprises vessel. Hangar ship. Did I see this? Of peak tides. I have no idea what this is. That's an owlbear butt. Why did they start their trailer with an owlbear ass? Open world survival crafting, action RPG. Looks kind of rough. No gameplay. All cinematics. Release date TBD. I mean, I might look at it, but nothing screams out to me, get excited for it now. Yeah, part of that is just because I've got the game running and I pulled up a browser over a full screen application, so it's choppy. What was it? If I were to do it here, it would look better. Of peak tides. Like, it's smoother there. Yeah, I don't know. The animations with games like this, that was a very This Is Sparta moment. Animations are sort of a dead giveaway for me on quality. All right, so we're in the thing. We have a bunch of silicates. Hangar is empty. Own station, staff size 200. Can I do anything from in here? Doesn't look like it. I guess we should probably go to it and then dock. Can't dock to station, not in docking area. Where is docking area? I'm assuming it is where we initially were. So that's like a right here.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Whoops. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Not sure how the ship is supposed to land, but okay. You mean with my big truck balls? Neither do I. I think it looked better without the attachments. Okay. Do I have to dock all of these? You take your role well, however, it is apparent you are unfamiliar with the more advanced aspects of hangar ship captaincy. Hangar ships are mobile support ships meant to transport smaller craft through gates. We were originally created to support colonization attempts in Lalande. Constructing specialized ships and structures will be vital to your long-term success. In addition, your primary ship is ill-suited for survival in deep space. Proposal: my memory banks offer a solution to both problems. To use a human expression, we may destroy 2 avians with 1 concretion. Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Is that not what I communicated? Yeah, okay. Cadmium Blue Global controlled a hidden research facility near Europa. Many of my components were designed and constructed there. I am the Perun class hangar ship Pannonia 2. I do not have a home. Proposal. With cadmium blue globals collapse, Loqui station is likely abandoned but intact. It may contain valuable technologies and resources. I recommend investigating. Sure. Okay. We can actually control this thing. That is not the way that I would expect this to rotate, unless this is the back. Is this the ass end? This is the ass end. Okay. I don't know how these guys are supposed to fit in there.
Construct haulers offline. Construct haulers mining offline.
I want this. I want this. Don't take this away from me. They're gonna take this away from me, aren't they? Because it's not. This is not gonna. This is not. This is almost the same fucking size as that. It's not gonna fit in there, is it? There's no way this fits. There's no way they let this. Space magic, I believe. I think I need to be able to fit in the red box, and this does not fit in the red box. Can't dock to hangar ship with unparked crafts. What the fuck does that mean? All of my crafts are parked. Not in docking area. I'm pretty sure I'm in the docking area. I'm as in the docking area as I can get. Well, motherfucker. Is this little bean gonna be able to go? I broke the shit out of this guy.
Haulers offline. Mining offline.
Let's see if we can take more than one ship. Wow. That one gets to go. That one gets to go. Yeah, no, we already went through that. So I think therefore I am. I have an idea. Is it gonna work? I don't know. But I have one. Yeah, no, I got you. Binary station. All right. can't detach. There are T2 modules attached. So once you merge it, there's no unmerging it. Is that the idea? Can't detach from this node. Why is there a detach option? If cannot detach, scrapping this module will permanently dismantle it into... Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah. Confirm. It's not letting me do that. Scrap it. Confirm. It's not letting me do that. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Fine. Fine. Jump to Europa. How do I jump? I have no water reserves. Oh, right. I should do this. Trade. Deposit. Everything. Since I can't fucking take the good ship with me. If it's a Hulk node, it can't have anything on it. I just wanted to like break this down into smaller pieces that would fit in the red, you know? That way I could at least take some of it. I feel like we need a ship editor and blueprints. I hope that these resources actually come with me and it doesn't just start me over. Does it start me over from scratch? Am I wasting my time? Wants you to transport smaller ships. Look at the interstellar map at the big project stuff that will be needed to leave stuff in those places. Visited, travel. Fleet, we have the Pannonia too. Location Earth. So it wants T4 solar facilities on all of these and a link gate built. Yeah, I saw this build T4 solar panel quest that I've had since the start with no quest giver, which is weird that I've got a quest to do something that no one ever told me to do from the very start. How much is left? Oh, I got so much left. All right. I gotta piss. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Are we done? No, we're just on the cobalt. Jesus fuck. I should have built more of these. Are we, we're not killing these guys without the water, are we? Build more of them so that, you know, there's a balance of building a few more so that this transfer hands off more cleanly. Does this guy have a storage cap? Oh, he does, but it's 100,000 tons. We're not gonna hit that. Well, we're not gonna hit that right now. I'm worried as we start to transfer the water that these guys are gonna start to die. as well throw a save out so we don't have to sit through this again just in case. Do we ever come back here? Do we need to come back here is more the question. Should I keep this guy sitting in reserve? Because I kind of want to just send it off into the planet, you know? Just set a course and go. With as much scrap as just floating around here, I don't get to take my ship. I'm not gonna leave it for the next guy. Yeah, if it had transferred these guys first, I would just bail. But I want my people. I'm not gonna leave my people to die. This is an interesting idea. For sure not what you're supposed to be doing here. I mean, that's one way to take the ship with us, right? This petty. Disassemble and go eat. Yeah, basically. I mean, really, the parts themselves aren't that bad. It's all the water, and the water is almost done. What is attached to you? Cannot sell, there are structures attached. What structures are attached? Oh, there we go. Trade, deposit. I'm not going to do the whole thing. That would be insane. I mean, I kind of want to do the whole thing, though. It would be insane, though. I didn't realize I could chain those. I thought that was its own thing. Oh, there's still the colonists left behind that have to man the stations on here. That's rough. It could probably fit in with just this piece. All right. If it fits, it fits. If not, oh well. I got all the major components off of it. I mean, I would love all of this storage. What do you have? What do you have attached? We got it. We made it fit. We did it. Success. It was not worth it. Global collapse. Loquai station is likely abandoned. Travel to Europa. Alright, so we need to go out to the star map. And go to... Where the fuck is Europa? He said Helios Basin, I think. Right? Jump to Europa Loqui Station. It's not that, is it? Interesting. All right, so how do we... I feel like Helios Basin. There's no way to back out once you've clicked in to this. That seems not great. Can't click into that. The only thing that we can click into is the moon. Alright, so I guess we're going to, you know what? We're going to save first. Because we've only got a limited resource. And I don't know where it wants me to go. So we'll just go to Helios Basin. That doesn't look like it's where we're supposed to go.
Autopilot online.
Very slow. Very slow moving ship. There's a radio?
Autopilot offline.
It's gotta be where we're supposed to build the solar panels. Where in the absolute fuck am I supposed to be going? I guess we're just gonna hop around until we figure it the fuck out. And the help arrives 2 days late with the wrong class of ship to boot. But I don't blame you. It's those damn bureaucrats interfering with my operation. But where are my manners? Mara O'Brien, CEO of Frontier Zone. You've at least been filled in on the details. I'll keep it short and sweet. Earth is overcrowded and most people don't want to live in a tin can floating in space. The Frontier Initiative is the compromise. A series of high orbit habitats, each one a self-sustaining neighborhood. Still a tin can, but at least you're a day's travel from solid ground. Our job is simple: clear the area of hazards, strip it of any resources, and construct a frontier habitat. With me so far? By the way, hold the right mouse button to rotate the camera. Scroll wheel zooms in and out. We can start whenever you're ready, Chief. Hyrule will take over, fill you in, system check routine. Is this just a different starting zone? This is just the starting zone all over again. This is the tutorial zone, isn't it? That's janky as fuck. Enter zone gamma. Does anyone know where the fuck Europa is supposed to be? Deadlock outposts. None of these are the right place. Yeah, but I can't seem to go anywhere. This is as far as it zooms out. Ah, okay. Okay. I thought we were limited to that because so you can scroll out and it'll scroll you out to here. But if you keep scrolling out, it won't scroll you out more. That's confusing. These do not look clickable either. Just site alphas. Okay. So only the jump ship thing it can go out more. The commander ships can go around inside the max zoom. It's still there's a lot of things that are lacking explanation and lacking intuition. Like that's not something, and maybe I'm just retarded, but that doesn't feel like it's something that is easily intuited. Analysis. We have arrived at Europa. Europa was chosen for its proximity to the Jupiter Gate and relative isolation, an ideal location for a hidden research facility. I have determined the facility's general location, accounting for 20 years of drift. Paranoia 2 has informed you of an abandoned research facility. Pannonia, not Paranoia. I can read. Locate Lockway Station. These names just roll right off the tongue, too. I'm curious. Does it continue referring to itself as the Pannonia 2?
Autopilot online.
All right, well, we're turning around, so we got like 5 minutes. How's the all night going? I believe it. It's rough.
Autopilot offline.
Autopilot offline. Why? I guess I should say enemies are coming, like strength just enough to annoy you and make you build a few defenses. We'll destroy stuff if you don't. I mean, I know that's part of the game. That was an appeal to the game. Build your mining empire. Defend it. Etc., etc.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Slamming into asteroids is bad, I hear.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Suspension of humanity's reach among the stars hinges on one critical resource, energy, to sustain large-scale mining operations across multiple solar systems, you must construct massive orbital solar arrays around every planet, Earth, Jupiter, Saturn, and Neptune. These megastructures will harness stellar energy and transmit it across colonies, ensuring a continuous power supply for mining, industry, and expansion. Check your progress on the right side of the star map. Mission progress 0%. And so I'm guessing I probably need to get out. Big Mark 1. We can undock you. Europa was chosen for its proximity to the Jupiter Gate, relative isolation. Yeah. I've already done that. I detect no heat signatures, Captain. Mokui Station is abandoned. If its reactor will require hydrogen to activate, the nearby ice asteroid contains sufficient amount. Dedicated mining drills can extract resources faster than mining lasers. Construct one now. Build a drill. Build the drill. T2 mount and drill node to location. T2 mount and drill node. What the hell does that mean? Heading back to Loki Station will leave the mining drill vulnerable to attack. I detect no hostile signals. However, that may not always be the case. Construct a combat-capable ship to guard the mining drill. So what if I want to just build a ship from scratch? What if that? I feel like that really isn't supported at the moment. Save station as a blueprint for later use. Oh, create a new build point in space. There we go. All right. Now, I need to figure my shit out. Mountain drill node. How do I... How do I make blueprints? Build point. I guess I need to start with a Hulk node. And from here, I can build a scaffold. How do you undo? Yes, this thing is here. I don't want it here anymore. There we go. You have to go out of build mode to be able to remove the thing. Don't love that. Alright, so we have a drill. We have no power. Sure. Hulk node. Hulk node. Metal storage. Do I just do one of these things? Why let me like click on this, but not, okay. So it kind of works. But if I mouse over a different access point, it doesn't work. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, fuck. That is not what I wanted. Have you... storage. Storage. More storage. Do I see how much that is? I don't see how much that is. Why don't I get to see how much that is? How much storage is a T2 metal storage? It really should tell me that. Like there should be theoretical build numbers. Am I missing those somewhere? 1,000 tons, bottom left. $1,000 tons, bottom left. T2 Hulk node. I see mass. I don't see where it's saying how much storage I have. Yeah, once it's built. I'm saying that when I'm prototyping and building a ship out, that's information I need to know. Okay. This is a drill ship. Like I also need to know, so I like how I can see that I've got 160 megawatts of power output or power draw. I would also like to know what my thermal signature is. In a game that is this like numbers heavy, when we're creating ships, we need numbers. What goes here? Small array node, scaffold, slant node. Solar panel ass? Cargo bay. Large cargo bay. Two medium hangar. Two medium hangar. T2 energy battery. 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 The batteries can have stuff on top of them. Was not expecting that. I'll leave it for now. I might change that later. But now we've got all of these guys. T1 shit. I need habitats, don't I? Small ham. Small ham. How much is that gonna generate? Is that gonna generate enough? Probably not. It's also very hard to see. I can't tell how many people a small habitat is going to have. I don't know. Ordnance factory, energy battery, metal storage, water storage. Some water storage. Thermal radiator. A mirror mode would also be nice. Thermal radiator. That's a have. That's a have. Thermal dumper. Dumper. Okay, I could put a cargo bay on the front of those. Small hab, small hangar, small cargo bay, scanner, laser. What do I need? Water storage. It's hard to tell what I need without the numbers. Salt laser, small thruster. Space engineers thought process. If there's more thrusters pointing that way, then I will be able to stop easier. I kinda almost want assault lasers on this thing. I'll probably put them on the outside. Can't have that. Part storage, water storage, metal storage, energy battery. I don't know how much those T2 batteries are going to give me. Mining laser, refinery, scanner. I wish I had a T2 scanner. I could just dump up here. Because I don't like the asymmetry. So I'm gonna put 2 scanners on it, and it's gonna be pointless, but I'm gonna do it anyways. And I have no idea what has things on it and what doesn't have things on it at the moment. Modules. A refinery, scanner. Got 4 small halves. Got some small thrusters. I probably need thrusters elsewhere too. I don't know if that's enough heat dissipation. I don't know if that's enough water storage. I don't know if that is enough battery. I don't know if that's enough generation. How much is this whole thing gonna run me? That's another question I have. How do I find out how much I need total? I don't get to know that. So I need a builder ship too. That's just a bunch of storage. Draw. Wait, Rig Mark 1 doesn't have, oh, it doesn't have any part storage. I don't have anything that's got part storage on it. $5,000 megawatts, make it a blueprint, then it'll tell you what the blueprint costs. How do we make it a blueprint? Save station as blueprint. Save as test drill. How do I select 1,000, 1460, 168, 20, and 13,900 energy? Do I have that much? So 1,100, 1,500. 200. Let's see, 1,100. I don't have the silicates. Got the cobalt, got the thorium. I've got a bunch of parts. If I could just build it from this thing. That would be fine.
Haulers online. Not enough resources. Not enough resources.
No, stop that. Trade. Withdraw. Okay, hold on a second. Trade. Draw. Why can I only withdraw that much? Trade. Deposit all of you. Is that raw iron ore really that heavy? Yes, it is. Can you build a ship in Sandbox, save it as a blueprint, and then import that blueprint into a game? I think I'm about to try that. Before I go off the deep end here, trying to build this thing. There is, I believe there is a sandbox, yeah. Where did the music go?
Not enough resources.
Yeah, well, I asked for more resources. I feel like a Borg cube is going to be the best defense here. Just because of the way that flight works, You're going to want weapons on all sides so that no matter which direction you're facing, you're going to be shooting at enemies. I feel like that's going to be necessary. Why are you healing? Why are you hitting the ship? Why are you doing that? Prioritize yourself, please. You have two things on you that I want. Jesus fuck. No, asshole. And you have no silicone anymore. Motherfucker.
Construction offline.
Now, is that going to prevent me from constructing myself, or is that only the laser? Okay. This is just the build laser. All right.
Construction completed.
Please just be done with this.
Construction completed.
Okay. All right. Nothing is floating around in space.
Haulers offline.
I'm gonna save. Single player, sandbox. I don't think that this is going to work the way that I expected it to work. I would have expected a sandbox to just let me go be creative. Repay debt. Okay, this is not what I was expecting with a sandbox. I would have expected sandbox to be I can just build to my heart's content, not here's a different campaign. I mean, I could probably just rip this as a construction drone. That's not what I wanted, though. Indeed, this is very sad. Okay, so give me all of those parts.
Construction online. Construction offline.
Give me the parts first. What is my part storage? 400 tons of part storage? I didn't put any of those on there. So slow.
Construction online.
So it should be using parts now, right? Not just iron and silicone? That's only if you click the little number to the left of the expanded build menu when you select the part. Wait, what?
Upgrade complete. Not enough resources. Construction completed.
What do you mean the number to the left? So he would need to have the storage on him. That's such a pointless fucking feature then. I'm trying to build a ship out of reclaimed parts. Let me use the reclaimed fucking parts to build. If I can laser iron, why can't I laser a fucking Hulk? Let's start mining. Let's get this, bro.
Autopilot online.
Deposit water to Loki station. Oh, it counted this as my other ship. This is my makeshift refiner at the moment.
Autopilot offline. Autopilot online. Mining online.
I can't. That was weird.
Haulers online.
Oh, it has no cargo base. Fuck.
Not enough resources. Not enough resources.
Building a ship is gonna take for fucking ever.
Haulers online.
Not give it a cargo bay. I mean, we build shit big here. It would help if I knew how much of each thing I needed for a reasonable ship. I don't know how big I actually built because I couldn't see the stats of the ship. I was just throwing shit at the wall. Do I need 1 hab? Do I need 7 habs? Do I need 1 water storage? Do I need 10 water storages? I don't know. I don't know what makes sense. This is the first ship I built. I don't know if that's enough batteries. I don't know if that's enough solar power. I don't think it is.
Upgrade complete. Not enough resources.
Yeah, no, I'm aware of that.
Not enough resources.
I've got plenty of resources coming.
Upgrade complete. Construction completed.
Mining bot has a T2 drill,
Construction
2 T2 Hulk nodes, 4 T2 solar, 2 heat
completed.
dissipation, 4 T2 metal storages, T2, 1 T2 battery, T2 large cargo bay, medium thrusters to finish it off. I don't feel like I have much more than that. It's not much more than that.
Upgrade complete. Construction
They just park on
completed.
asteroids and send resources to your refinery. Well, this also has a refinery on it.
Upgrade complete. Construction completed.
You know, I didn't really think about that. It'll fit. I need to.
Not enough resources.
Dense the solar panels a little bit.
Resources.
It should fit.
Constructors, haulers, online.
Doesn't have a cargo bay. That's right. me get some iron off these. There we go. We're hitting iron. Honestly, I thought I was going to be able to reuse a lot of those parts.
Not enough resources.
I guess what I could have done. Yeah, maybe we'll do this. Maybe we'll pause here because it's after 2 in the morning. I think what I could have done. I could have built a Hulk with some part storage. I'm gonna try this.
Not enough resource. Not enough resource. Not enough resource. Not enough resources. Not enough resources. Construction completed. Not enough resource. Not enough resources.
What do you mean not enough resources?
Not enough resource. Not enough resource. Not enough resource. Not enough resources.
That's really annoying. En route to build. Is it using the solar panel parts? No, it's using iron. Why is it using iron?
Not enough resource. Not enough resource. Not enough resource. Not enough resources.
You have to click the 2.
Construction completed.
Okay. Okay. So what I could do is stop this insanity, build a single Hulk unit with part storage, metal storage, and then build out from there. Because I've got plenty of Hulks. Like, I'm spending a lot of resources on these Hulks that I don't need to spend. The problem is I don't think that I can do that from
Not
this.
enough resources.
I don't think I can do that from this blueprint. So I would have to recreate the blueprint. It's queuing a message for every item it wants to build. No, it's not.
Not enough resource. Not enough resource. Not enough resource. Not
As
enough
long
resource,
as
not
I
enough
have
resource, not
my
enough
mouse
resource,
here,
not enough resource, not enough
it is
resource,
going
not
to
enough
yell at me that
resource,
it does not have enough resources
enough
because I'm
resource, not
hovering
enough resource,
over.
not enough resource, not enough resource, not enough resources.
As soon as I mouse away,
Not enough resource, not enough resources.
I also thought it was a cue for every single thing that it didn't have enough resources. It's not. It's just
Not
because
enough
I've
resources, not enough
got
res-
my
not
mouse
enough
over
resource,
this.
not enough
But if I'm
resource,
trying
not
to
enough
do something with
resources,
it,
not enough resources.
it's still complaining at me. Yeah. It's early access. It's rough. It is what it is. Do I want to try and finish this? I have D&D tomorrow and I need to prep for D&D. Yeah. I can't pull an all-nighter and sleep during the day. So what that means, comrade, we're going to raid out, see if we can find somebody else. There is still trying to find a star to mine. Which way to Lalande? That looks like an interesting ship. Napoleon Blown Apart. I like the name. We're gonna raid Napoleon Blown Apart. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I am going to go pass the fuck out. I'll probably stream some more of this. It got really, really good reception. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for answering all the stupid questions I had. I really appreciate it. Show Napoleon Blown Apart the same love. And I will catch you guys either tomorrow or Wednesday, depending on how D&D prep goes. If I have enough time to stream before session. If not, good night. I'll see you when I see you.
What's spam? Oh, ShadowsThoughts raiding in. Welcome everyone. Welcome to the Out of Control. My name is Napoleon, where every day is a blast. How we all doing? What were you playing, Shadows? I assume